Justin, how you doing today? You don't have any good streaming sites, do you? Like for the like like not so legal stuff. Not particularly. Not out of number one. Nothing I get. Nothing I was excited about. It's weird. Like I have like the like my cable is Xfinity or Comcast, like whatever Comcast doo doo it is, and so like I pull it up to watch the and just at least have the game on with some noise for a little while, and it's like it says like play on like you have to connect to your in-home Wi-Fi to watch it. Like you can't stream it. I guess, but I look a little bit deeper, and they have it on like on Telemundo or whatever. And Telemundo, you can play it, but it's in Spanish, and I don't. I mean, you know, my football Spanish is terrible. So if you hear a bunch of Spanish talking, it's because that's what's because it's on the things on Telemundo. What do you think about that? What I remember to let me try this. Well, this is Fox Sports Live. Apparently, is playing it. I bet it's gonna bounce me though because of. Well, either way. Yeah, well, this one sort of works. Okay. Oh, there we go. Well, either way, I mean, it's whatever. There's no, I mean, at least won't be driving insane that you don't know what's going on. But I'm shocked that the Niners are down. I didn't really watch any of it. I've been was playing with the small child today when I before I went to before I came here. So what are you up to today? What do you got planned for the holiday weekend? Anything exciting? I think we might go to the Everglades. I think the like they're giving like free entrance or something. Yes. It's free. Free to go to the Everglades. You know, I haven't been to the range in forever. I don't know. I don't know. It's terribly expensive. Like really. I mean, because my preferred pistol is like a 45, and that ammunition like gets expensive. You know, when you're just popping off crazy shots, and if I want to get like get a 22 or something, sure. I mean it's cheaper, but it's still I hadn't been in forever. That's So it's gonna be the 16th, I think. Yeah, the 16th. What do you take to the range when you go pistol rifle both? Hang on a second. Nice. Do you go like does your city run one, or do you have to go to like a private deal? Because there's a pretty decent one that the city runs out here. I mean, it's outdoor, of course, but it's got got an excellent rifle range on it, and the pistol range not bad. I mean, the only thing they make you do like once a year, you have to like sit down and have like a 10-minute safety talk, and they give you like a card to like just to go. But there's a super nice private range like this close to the house. That's the only thing. Like the one that's the one that the city owns, like it's a drive, it's a trek. Hang on one second. You should start a range in your backyard. I mean, just all you need is really need a dirt mound, right? I mean, basically that's all. I mean that and adding some accuracy. Why is it not a good idea to crazy people running around? Yeah, I would rather not get shot by some random dude. I think probably, yeah. Never been hunting. Never really had the desire to go. I mean, I wanted card sharks, frankly, Jade, but it was impossible to find like a big enough picture of the board, and frankly, the board has changed over so many years that it's been like that it was just not doable. So I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit, but I think for the foreseeable couple of weeks, I'm gonna see how many random game shows I can represent. I can fully, fully represent. We'll see. So how are you doing today, Jade? It's, yeah. Do you have Monday off? Do they celebrate that? Not celebrate that, but do they? I mean, like we don't really. We're going to take the day off just because, but it's not. We're not federally obligated to do it. That was a good one. I'm not. I mean, I need to make. I'll make a list. That's a good one. That was Colin Quinn, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I feel. I mean, I think we're going to take the opportunity to take it to not be here, but in general, we normally work holidays. See, I've never in my life worked a job that I had paid time off. Like, I don't even know what that means. Or vacation time. I've never had a job that had vacation time. I don't know. It's just that much extra stuff. Yeah, I mean, you're in a bad situation like that that you're gonna get slammed. Uh, I mean, really, yeah. I can appreciate that. So I mean, just like any, I mean, how do you have to schedule that? I mean, can you just go in and I mean, how long ahead of time do you have to say like I want like Tuesday off, and then they actually give you money for like not being there? That's insane. I mean, that's crazy. That's just bonkers. Carry over? There would be times that you wouldn't use it. I guess that's an option too. Yeah, I've never. I don't know. Maybe I need to find a real job, get a real one or something that has benefits of some kind, other than just being around cards all day. Because I tried calling out, but it just doesn't work. See, I mean, I have always like had the issue. I mean, not that it was available to me, but like have had the problem that I feel like nothing gets done if if I'm not there to do it. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's it's just it's a personal flaw. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, what are you gonna do too? Like, just sit and do nothing. Although I did see like some guy talking about this thing that I think I would like to start. That he said like every other month he takes like one day and does something that he wouldn't normally do. Like takes a cooking class or goes to like like a park, or it's like something unexpected or something different from his normal routine. And like he's 40 now, and he figures if he lives till 80, that he'll have like 240 like events that he would not have done in his life just by doing something every other like one day every other month. See, I like to go to the office but not be around people. Like that's the best. That was the best thing for me. Like if there was nobody at the office and I would go in, that was like a dream come true. Because I don't get as much done at home. I don't get near as much done. I'll do a little bit of this or a little bit of that, and just lays out on the whole thing. Went to Costco today. That was not fun. Not fun at all. I mean, I only went to the pharmacy, and I don't understand why any human being would go like on a Saturday afternoon to shop. It's just too many people. I mean, I had to wait for like the last spot in the corner, like the far corner of the parking lot. Are you on pace to get it actually done in May? I mean, you on schedule? Under behind schedule and over budget? Vandalay, how you doing today? Okay, well, so I mean, if, that's your choice to do that one, or are they just gonna tell you what to do? Yeah, I'd imagine it's is definitely something tricky to maintain. Yeah, still. So Vandalay, how are you? Gary, how you doing? That's good. That's good. Keep a positive work environment. Gary, what's your day been like? That's impressive. Do you have a stick that you shake it to like older? Yes, Gary, it did. Did that not get uploaded? It was not. That was not particularly special. Let me see. Maybe I didn't. Looks like I did not. Nope. Apparently I did not. Yeah, I'll do it now. Sorry about that. And what the hell was this? Alligator. All right, it'll take a few minutes for it to upload, but I will get you a link when it does. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I oftentimes like to just work from my car. Just sitting in my car and pretending to work. I mean, I don't know. I mean, one thing though, like if like like if I had to be here at like 9 o'clock or something, like it would take me like an hour to drive here from my house. Now at night, like I can get home in under 20 minutes. But like any traffic time, like five, like if I go 5 or at 9, it's like an hour. So I can understand like not wanting to like having to drive in places too. Yeah, it's all. I mean, that's like I'm like so like worried about um like the kids like elementary school. Like we're still like having to like trying to decide sort of like where to take her because like you can apply to. I mean, I guess we might be declined, but like you can apply to go like different schools and stuff. And there's even like one school that like we had to enter a lottery for. We've never. You can't even tour it because like the tours are full. But it's supposed to be like the best school in like all of Miami, like for elementary school. So you just get into a lottery for it. But it like any of these like schools that she's visited and likes, it's like a dead minimum of an hour to get there in the morning, and it sucks. Now there's a school right by us that's would be an entire 5 minutes to get to, but the wife like we have not visited it, even though like it's supposedly a good school. It's just I don't know. When do they decide? Not March 15th. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'll put this up just so people don't forget that there is also this. A bit of funness. Let's not forget about hoops. Let's not sleep on hoops. Hoopes. Hoops. So good. That's I didn't get into the office today until like 5:55 or something. But that is already high on my list of things to figure out how to do. I know it's gonna be a little tricky. I know for sure. But yeah, I definitely gonna do it. Well, yeah, Gary, it's. I'll have it up soon. Oh, that was a good. That was a fun. That was a fun show. Hollywood Squares is a good one. But yeah, figuring out exactly how to get like both the thing up and then also like getting in the square right, like it's something that I don't want to. I want to get right. I want to get right. I don't want it to be you know half-assed. You know what I'm saying? So that is high on the list of. This is true. This is true. Yeah, it's. I mean, a lot. Part of the problem is like finding. Well, I mean, they did that not too long ago, but like a high-ish resolution. Um, like versions of stuff. So it's I'm gonna get there. I'm confident that. But it's gonna be done right. That's all. That's all I can say. So it will be done right. So what do you want? I mean, we got to do something tonight. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be something fun. No, I mean you 100% have blown out expectations. Like I have an entirely new respect for Pete Carroll. Like like I kind of thought that that like Russell was better than Russell actually is, and that that he was just working with better talent and kind of a deal. But I mean Geno Smith. I mean, let's be real. I mean, he's Geno Smith. So, it's. I mean, the Niners are just good, man. They're all. I mean, even with Brock Purdy, somehow, they're just the defense is just nasty, and they just. I mean, Kittle's a problem. McCaffrey, throw him in there. Yeah, Denver's. I mean, I mean, I never really liked Russell Wilson for some reason. It seems too nice. Seems fake. Like I feel like he spits at homeless people or something when if nobody's looking, there's no cameras around. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's crazy talk, but yeah, it's gonna be rough. But I mean, I would not be surprised if the Niners won it all. crazy. Oh, I left my drink in the car. I left my water in the car. I had to stop and get a tea because I just had to. There was no choice. There was no choice. Yeah, it's rough. All right. Let's see what else is happening. What other funness? Hold on, what's going on here? Okay. Weird. Life was something crazy. Okay. Yas. Of course, scary. Well, hang on. Let me take this and turn that into a draft. Then, all right, and we're down to 4 in the hoops divisional. Let's see this. Yeah. 4 makes it seem like it's there's a little more a little closer than it is. Or, let me see something fast. Let's try this. Okay. Man, there's a pretty terrible. Okay. Hang on. Let's. Alright, something happened here. Cool. Bold. Bold move. Bold move. Alright, Cavs down one. Let's see. Alright, 23 there. I mean, alright, it was, it's early still. There's a lot, a lot of things happening. You feel good about the Cavs? Feel extra good about them? As you should. Okay, that's fair. I mean, that works too. That works too. Alright, let me try this. I need to keep that. Not helpful. I mean, do you want to be a Cavs fan? I guess, I mean, it's all. I right, fun times. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I got nothing exciting going on. I haven't. Let's see. I haven't checked my Topps redemptions lately. Let's see if there's still. Still doing me dirty. Although they would notify me if they were if they were actually sending me something, right? Why on clearance? Or is it like, I mean, see, I get confused. Like, I know they have like different versions of them, but like even that, like, I don't. I don't. I have no idea what. My wife got me some last year for Christmas. Now, like the noise canceling on it is like unnatural, just insane. Like, I mean, I can have like the dryer and the washing machine going, and it's like, and hear nothing. Now the only thing is like it's not, that's bad about that is like you're not gonna hear anything if somebody's sneaking up on you. But that's why I normally like just wear one, and then I'll flop out, like switch them out so I don't burn like one completely out. But I love mine. I mean, I've listened to like some, like they had like the spatial audio, but I can't tell any difference. I'm not a huge audiophile, dude. I mean, I like listening to stuff, but I can't tell the difference between a record and a 8-track, really. That seems like a good deal. Well, Sapphire was never allocated. Or update Sapphire? I know. No, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I still gotta. I mean, it's limited. If I got some finest, I got some gold label that no one likes. But that's about it. I still got to figure out. Figure some things out. Is that? Do they? Is there? Yeah, I don't know why Topps bothers to list like stuff that's sold out on the website. That makes no sense. How about filter by not in stock? I mean, if I see it, I will try and snatch it up on the website. But I don't. I mean, I rarely see it. I don't even know if GTS has it. Let's find out. They got 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire update, but no 2022. What's it going for on the old dealer net out of curiosity? Go on. Okay, it's just not working. No, I'm still working. No, I didn't even see it. It's like dealer net's broken. It's weird. It's still updating. We're still uploading. Well, what word on the street is that like he was either like offered some amount of money and either wanted more or whatever like the deal was like has fallen through or something. So his dad is saying that there's that's right, he was supposed to he didn't he had until like what mid like 12 o'clock last night to get in and didn't do it. Now, I mean, they're saying it was like $13 million, but other people are saying that. I mean, like that's like just an like absurdly not an accurate amount of money, or like not accurate in any way. But so, I mean, basically, you know, like money. He would like he either did not get paid what he wanted to get paid, or was not the money was not right. So that's I mean that's all that's all it boils down to. And now, I mean, there's like, I mean, they're saying like even if they do like get the money sorted out, because his dad's this was as of like yesterday was still saying like maybe he you know we're still working out some things with Florida is what his quote was, and it's like well even if the kid comes now like with transfer portal and all that stuff like do you even want him if he's gonna you know if he's gonna say like you know like play a semester and then be like, well, you know, I need some more. You know, I need more, and the you know boosters don't give it to him, and he just dips. You know, then you've blown $13 million for what? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's not. It's you know, I mean, you might as you know, I mean, they honestly at this point they should like just put a salary cap, you know, on it, and just you know just like let the university you know, let the boosters chunk the money, but let the university handle it. And just there be, you know, like, you know, just like you have a scholarship maximum, you've got you know, an NIL cap on it. I mean, if you can reach the cap, great. I know a lot of schools won't be able to reach the cap, probably. But then that's what you've got to pay your people, you know, and that's really the only way it's gonna, I mean, it's gonna go down. See, I mean, because he's getting paid. That I mean, that's. But I mean, I would. To me, I mean, well, I guess if you're getting that money up front, you know, what I mean, because that's something too. Like, I mean, if you have like the wherewithal to know that, like, even if you're like, you know, an All American kick returner, that does not necessarily mean you can get drafted. So, you know, you got to think like, okay, if I'm not, if odds are I'm not gonna get drafted, but I can get paid now, then you got to take that money now. You know, I mean, I kind of figure like most athletes just like knew, like just assumed that they would be drafted, but you got to know, like, yeah. So, I mean, I mean, maybe he has like the wherewithal to understand that he's not going to be in the NFL more than likely, and if he can cash out now, cash out now. I mean, yeah, so I mean, what I'm reading, it sounds like that, like he was offered like X amount of dollars, and then like either the like who whatever group was going to pay him like didn't have it, or decided like they didn't want to give him that much, and he's like, okay, what a hot mess. It's not gonna like bode well for future folks. It's crazy. Yeah, I found like the Gator Collective is apparently like their like NIL thing. But I guess even they have to like sign athletes I mean, like, so that, like, you got agents. Oh, yeah, the one box of Series Two tops. Yes, that's it. Just the one random box. Yes. Yeah, the only thing I've got like one loose box of hoops that's not it's not accounted for. Crazy. Yeah, I've chunked through most of my random doo doo that's what I had just sitting around. Craziness. I mean, I want to contribute to the Gators paying people, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to contribute that much. I think they list today, or did they? Or did, well, should they have already? Yeah, they might have already gone up. I mean, I think maybe they went up at 6 o'clock. I guess I should check that. All right, no. They were supposed. Well, I think I had them scheduled. Um, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 o'clock they go up. 9 o'clock. I think I've decided to keep the Cena just for myself. I mean, it's if it was worth more money than it was, I would sell it probably, but it's not worth as much as I thought it was, so I think I'm going to keep that. But another. No, 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 no. What is this? Hold on. That's not right. Ooh, that's close. You're questioning me. Just I just caught a mistake. And I'll make sure this one is right. That one. Yeah, that one is right. Ooh, that was close. Thank you, Justin. I almost. I basically like copied the listing and then like apparently I did not change or did not save the number change on it. It was still listed as the original number, which I'd have gotten heat for. Well, the octet is right. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I mean, I got nowhere to put it. What's he got? Yeah, I mean, I got to get rid of stuff. I don't need more things. This is the problem. But like the vast majority of my hoardings is baseball, and like off season is not the time to really be selling baseball. So problems all the way around. First world problems. Yeah, 6 p.m. today. Yeah, those will start at 9. Yeah, one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I hate to just like auction it all off, but at the same time, putting prices on all of it is going to be, you know, it's troublesome. And then if you, then you got to make adjust prices when some guy, loses his hand in a Oh no! I mean, I have like 2 boxes of stuff that like that that I want to keep. Of course, it's all it's the most expensive things. But there's a bunch of it. I just don't need. But it's the other problem with my stuff too is that like I get like I end up taking like the trash teams out of like stuff. Like in the fillers, or just like to end stuff. So all so it's not like I have valuable. It's none of it's valuable. Well, incredible on the 49er team, you mean? I mean, because that's isn't that part of the issue? I mean, how is Purdy playing on the Falcons? This is my question. Like, I mean, is he maintaining the same kind of game? If he's the Panthers QB, I don't know. Don't know the answer. We'll never know the answer. But then, I mean, like at the same time, like you got like a Geno Smith who, for his entire career, you know, was not good. I mean, I think he would be far to admit that. And look at him now. I mean, not the best game to, you know, but Geno Smith for the year, let's say. Well, I mean, Favre, was a gunslinger. I mean, it's hard to judge that when he's throwing 67 interceptions and 68 touchdowns. I mean, he was the original Jameis Winston, basically. Nick, how are you doing today? What's the next playoff contest? Oh, LA and Jacksonville, interesting. Still raining. Yeah, no, it's cold here. Like, I mean, I don't ever get cold, but I am borderline chilly right now. Um, let's see, what's the weather saying? It's supposed to be colder tonight, I think. Yeah, 54 right now. slightly affecting my ability to type things, even. Oh, that was... There, oof. That is, you know, that's... I mean, let's see what... we don't ever go that crazy. I mean, it's going to be 80, I mean, back to 80 like Thursday, but it's a slow build up. Yeah, Nick, did you see? Was it MLB maybe that like had their like predictions for like the next MLB.com, like the next their predictions for like the next 10 years of who's going to win the World Series, and I think 2025 they have picked the Giants somehow. Yeah, MLB.com. I didn't really see why they're. I mean, they're. I mean, I didn't read their reasoning. I just happened to like slide through it on Reddit. I was saying they'll end up getting Soto when his contract expires. All right. Let me see what they say. If they say the Reds, not. Well, in 2032, they believe that the Reds will lose to the Guardians. So 2032 is what is their next guess. Their reasoning is they don't know who will be on these two teams in 2032, and neither do you. So if we're just going to make wild guesses, let's make a wild guess that involves the longest World Series drought ever finally ending when Cleveland wins it in 2032. No, 20. That's not that far away. It's like 9 years, isn't it? Is that 9 years? Can't. My math's not great. I mean, why not? I did think I saw the Giants got all their cleared up all their arbitration stuff. Excuse me. I mean, Gary, you had to stay alive just to see it. Yeah. Let's see what. Yeah, I mean, they're saying De La Cruz might make it up. Well, make it up this year. And Noelvi Marte probably up this year. You'll have a young team. I mean, you only really need 10 to 15 to really change things up. So, should have no problem. Should have no problems. What's you did Encarnacion Strand? Yeah, I mean you got him. Let's see where you. I mean 25th. You're not even dead last. But you've got like $70 million in payroll. So, I mean, you could afford to pay Max Scherzer and then no one else, basically. Yeah, I was just looking at it. 20. Yeah, your next Will Myers is your next highest paid player at 7.5. So That's crazy. Votto accounts for 35% of your payroll. Actually, slightly more than 35% of your payroll. But like, I think 3/4 of your team is is pre-arbitration though. So I mean, that's, you got. And actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, like 75% of your team is on Sports Track is listed in pre-arbitration. So they don't even have salaries listed. That's crazy. Yeah, the A's have a $37 million payroll. With their highest paid player, Trevor May, at $7 million. Yeah, I mean they don't. I mean, why even have a team if you're not going to try and do anything with it? I don't understand. Although the Rays, I mean, they're like 40. They're 29th, and they're not I mean, they're not the worst team. Mm. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my water. I left it in the car. Well, Gary, if I ever come up with the money, I will buy the Reds. Just, I mean, I don't know what I'll do. I'll have to put Nick in charge of. I'll make Nick the GM if I manage to, if I get the dollars necessary. Yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, well, 10 people technically, I guess, that are like have like ownership according to MLB.com. One of them being an investment group, which who knows who that's. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. I can do. Okay, all those videos should be up. The ones from yesterday, the Genther, the Prism, and the Golden Age. Just so you knows. Interesting. Would that, well, I mean, have they? When's the last time MLB expanded? Yeah, there may be 32 teams. Could be. And they are mentioning that Nashville team, a group for Portland. Cities like Austin, San Antonio, Charlotte, Orlando, or possibly going back to Canada. knows? I mean, why not? Yeah. I mean, if you don't call them the Expos, then you just shut all of MLB down. But I could live with Nashville and Montreal. This is two new things. Original colors, original logo, everything. I don't want it updated. I want it. I want it messed up. I mean, I want it original. Now did I tell you that my Savannah Bananas story? Like they're coming to West Palm Beach like in middle of February, and I signed on to get to like be told when tickets went on sale. Get a little heads up on it. And apparently there was so much demand for people wanting heads up that they ended up doing it as like a lottery for tickets for the people that had said like they wanted to know when tickets were going to be available. And I lost. I did not win the lottery. Now it's the weekend of my daughter's birthday, so I wouldn't be able to go anyway. But still, I felt I was crushed. I wanted to see the bananas. Stupid daughter. If I didn't have a daughter, I could just buy tickets off the off the black market. Jacksonville, beginning of March. I can join that list, but then I got to drive to Jacksonville to watch a baseball game, which is not going to happen. I don't know. We're still looking into party places for the child. Like this is a whole situation. I feel like I was supposed to have done something for the wife with that, and now for the life of me, I cannot remember what it is. Yeah, I mean, would viewership increase or decrease if they had if they were playing Banana Rules, or just like one weekend a month? You know, just play Banana Rules in the majors. You don't have to do it all the time. Just do just do like once or something. probably underpaid, really. You know. Hated those teams. Still, I mean, I still do have a deep disdain for those A's teams. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, the committee is just too. I mean, too big of scumbags. I don't. They don't care. I mean, listen, they don't care about that stuff. March 24th, 25th. All right. Well, I mean, the wife's not going to tolerate it, but I like. I mean, perfect in a perfect world. In a perfect world. Well, oddly enough, the wife wants to go to Savannah just to go, and like my geography is apparently awful because like she asked me, she was like, "How far do you think Savannah is?" I was like, "I don't know, 11 hours away from here." And she was like, "Well, no, like our friendly set said it's only 7 hours." I'm like, 7 hours? It takes like 6 just to get to Jacksonville. Heck, there's no way Savannah's 7 hours. Pull up the map. How far is Savannah? 7 hours. I mean, I don't know I don't know how much the kid would have fun there, but I mean, it's it's something we might do in the summer, like or in like April on her birthday, or maybe I plan a trip for April or something. Let's see if there's anything happening. Some music festivals, from farmers markets to Easter egg hunts. Yeah, I've never been, but the day after her birthday is the annual tour of private homes in some, what I'm imagining is like some fancy ass neighborhood. Kid's not going to tolerate that, but I don't know. It's like 7 hours, like that. I can drive like no problem. I mean, once you hit like somewhere about 10 hours, like I don't want to drive that anymore. But 7, I think I could comfortably. I mean, I could do without, without trouble. Yeah, they have a beach too, don't they? Like in Savannah, kid loves the ocean. There's seashell hunting there. Oh, that could be big. Yeah, I know. We got to get past this birthday first, and I'll see if there's. I mean, if I were to sell a kidney for the birthday party, I mean, could I Could I cut the other one in half to just like, and still be able to like, do stuff? I don't know. Also, there's like some dinosaur hotel in in Savannah, some Riverside Marriott or something. I don't know. But there's like dinosaur bones in it and stuff. Let's see if we were to try and do the wife's birthday, say. What are we looking at for cost? $1,000 just to sleep there for 2 nights. I guess that is just what it costs to stay places now, right? Or Airbnb is cheap. In like some historic district as well. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's weird being able to actually plan like trips and stuff now, or at least try to. So fun, it's fun. We'll see. A little bit will depend on how how this octet sells. Come. And one thing I'm very curious about is if I'm going to get like an ugly message from the dude that I banned from the other octet. Like if he's going to try and bid on it. And find out that yeah, same player is actually 1 out of 3 instead of 3 out of 4. So I mean, slightly different. Slightly different thing. He was asking questions, which I had no problem. I mean, there was nothing weird about it. But then, like the second that it's over, I get a message, like I get a thing saying cancellation request, and he's like, "Well, I didn't really want to, I put in the wrong amount." I'm like, "No, you didn't." I didn't say anything. I was too pissed to even say anything. Then his bid was like 1075 or something. So I mean, it's an odd number to get wrong. And then he tells me, like 5 minutes after I accept the cancellation, because what else am I going to do? That if you wanted to like put it back up, buy it now for like like $600, like I'd pay you like right now for it. So I just said nothing and just put a ban hammer on it. Mercifully, like I offered like the second did like the second chance deal, and the guy paid immediately, and so that was excellent. No, yeah, I mean it was not cool. It was not cool at all. Yeah, I mean, I almost went in and like sometimes like you can set your stuff up. It's like you got to require like automatic payment if you put it in your cart, or whatever. Like like there's you can't like put it in a cart basically and then like wait for an invoice. And it looked like his store was like that. That you could just like put stuff in a cart, and I almost took my personal account and just put everything he had just to take it off eBay for 7 days or however long it would take him to like run through the non-payment. Or just buy something cheap, wait 5 days, and just give him a negative review. I mean, I mean, I don't know. It was petty, but I mean, I didn't do it, but I wanted to. Yeah, it was more annoying that he was like asking questions. You know, I mean, like, oh, are these on card? Like, there's like this sticker looks a little bit weird. What happened there? Yeah, see, that was actually what I was trying to dig at right now, like out of curiosity, because I feel like the that the bid like went like jumped. Like I'm not seeing. Well, yeah, see, because I did the second offer, I can't see like the bid history on it. But I want to say that, I mean, that it went from like 700 like up to like 1,000, and then like 10 like I feel like there was like a pretty significant jump in it, but it looks like I can't see what it was, or unless it's going to show the one that was the cancellation was there. Yeah, here, maybe here it is. Nope, not wrong one. Gary, hang on. It's weird. I didn't my thing did not beep. Yeah, there it is. Sure. Yeah, like it went from like 855, then the next guy went to 1066, then that scumbag went to 1091 and had the. But like the guy that ended up winning it, like that was his only bid. That was his only bid on it at all. Now somebody bid $2 on it. I'm not sure why that. Why that would have, you know. I mean, I guess hoping for the best. Hoops divisional down to 3. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just that's why I don't, you know. I don't love auctions because it's you know, just. I mean, mercifully everybody else paid like within like 2 days, so that was okay. But you know, like that's one thing that I do like about Whatnot is that like you have to have like a payment thing on file, and when you win like whatever auction they're doing, like it's an auto pay. That's terrible. Whatever, we'll see. I mean, because I think I have it set up that if you are like blocked from bidding, that you can still message me. I think maybe. Okay, well, that's, I mean, that's, I guess that's a smart play. But we'll see how this. Let's see what Solon's going for here. Okay, that was super weird. Oh. John, how are you doing today? You got the long weekend, John. That's good. Should be nice for you. Got anything planned? Not too bad. Not too bad. No complaints. All right, let's go Jaguars. No, that's not a good way to start. That's I don't know why my thing is not not giving me notifications. It's weird. Down to 2. Yeah, John, I know the feeling of needing to downsize. Not no, but I mean I know mail is backed up, so I'm not. You know, it happens. Not really, actually. No, because I got I got a package for somebody else yesterday too. I was being kind of a scumbag about it. Like the people are never that nice when I take it to them, but it's usually the husband. So I just left it in the mailbox. Like there was like a little there's a key you put in and unlock it for like the bigger things, and then once you put the key in, the key stays locked in. You can't take it out until the post people come. So I just left the box in there. I was like, ugh. So when I went home last night, I drove by it and it was still there. So I took it out and took it to him today. Parcel locker. There you go. I mean, I did not know the technical term, but yes, that is sounds right. I'm still waiting. You know, that reminds me. I need to do that. I'm still waiting on this. These people never sent, never mailed like these login cards. No, bro. No, I have an account, you jackass. It's getting there. It is getting there for certain. People sent me 2 bills, but have not sent me any ID cards. Which, I mean, kind of bull crap. Oh, you can add it to the Apple, your Apple Wallet. I mean, I guess that's, well, no, I still want one by mail. I want a hard copy. All right, excellent. $49.99 I think for Hoops Division. No vet base ships. Just as a okay, so that's, yeah, excellent. I mean, it is the first 2022-23 basketball. Yeah. Let me make sure I haven't screwed it up and there's not. Yeah, there's 2 left. You got it. Let me see who else is in this thing. No, John. No, thank you. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Come on, dude. Okay. let's move some stuff out of the way. Alright, hang on. Joxy, how you doing today? Just in time for some Hoops Divisional magicalness. Hey, everybody. Welcome. We're going to do some Hoops divisions. 2 boxes. Come in this direction. Okay. Let's, more painting issue or something else? Alright, 11 is going to be like our near maximum. Times I said 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Oops. I'll get rid of those 2 first. Alright, now what is this? I just want to list. It's a faint, I forget who's. Oh my god, just show me. Alright, whatever. Banchero and Murathan, I guess, are the 2 that I'm looking for. It. Really? Did you enjoy that? I don't know. I'm not a huge Niners fan, but I don't dislike. I don't know. Are you pulling for the Niners now? Yeah, can't do that. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's see if I can keep track of who's... Well, then to speak of the devil, that's our number 2 guy for the Pacers there. Mathurin. I don't know. And I will be checking for the red backs. And then our number 1 guy. The Banchero for the Magic. All right. Starting off strong. Starting off strong. Marine and purple. I mean, it would be difficult to be come to a better start, frankly. Murray rookie, more rookie. And we're seeing 1 or 2 red backs per deal, sort of. Jalen Williams rookie. Who's that? Chandler. Chandler. Good. Okay, all right, okay, all right. Nimbard, don't know. And number 2 to 199, fairly short for basketball. The Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr. This and a can of whoop ass, obviously. But I open that every day. That's what I drink for breakfast. Can of whoop ass. Kessler rookie. Eason rookie. $105. I mean, if you want to start the day off slow, I guess. Oh, I like it. Hashtag dad jokes. Jalen Williams, I think he's good there too. Oh, I get it. Because of the octane. I mean, duh. Sharp rookie. Chet will still take care of. Lee, how you doing today? Excuse me. Oh, you know that was a good one. Watson. A green to 99. Jared Butler for the Jazz. Vince Williams. LeBron hoopla. Go Loco. Diabate, perhaps. A Houston. A single one in purple. There's a red back. Braun and a Jay Crowder in red back for the Suns. We did have one box that had 2, so there's still maybe a chance, but the red back. Griffin rookie. Dang, I guess. Duran rookie. Daniels rookie. Jabari Smith Jr. Jamal Wilkes. Hot signatures for the Lakers. I mean, it's signature. It is a signature. That's going to the Pacific. The Jamal Wilkes. It's hot. Sort of ish. It's warm. I mean, we may call it warm signatures. The Bryce McGowans. McGowans. Lofton Jr. and a Durant spark plug. Liddell rookie, and we'll do a quick check for Redbacks. I mean, probably one per box, but again, we did have one box that had two, so we'll check it. You never know. Well, a rookie would be nice. I won't be angry at that. But looks like the answer is going to be nope. And I don't know, some of these purples might potentially, I guess. No, okay. He's alright. You know, system QB. If you like guys, Keegan Murray. If you like guys that can play, you know, they can play games and whatnot. Sure. Yeah. Mobley. And a Zaire Williams is 75 for the Grizzlies. Well, come on, I haven't been watching most of it, so. But he's got to be good. I mean, listen, what's his face? Told me that he was a lock. The Jags were a lock for a win tonight. Axios. Rollins. Yeah, I saw the first pick, but that was, you know, that was a deflection. Second one bad. Travers rookie. Kells rookie. Kemba Walker in purple. Christie rookie. And I'm still not exactly sure how they made the playoffs. Is it just, I mean, their division was that bad? I mean, much like how the Buccaneers made the playoffs. Baldwin Jr. rookie. Well, there's a whatever. Ranchero. And yes, I did purposely call him Ranchero. Wesley rookie. Branham rookie. No idea. Oh, at least one rookie autograph. How about that? We didn't have one in the last two boxes. Chet, we'll take care of you. Why not? I know you're hurt, you gangly thingamajig, but you do that. You do that. You eat it up, Joxy. Don't let anybody tell you not to, lick the plate. If you want to do that, you do that. Ivy. Minnow. I mean, he's played in big games before. He should be okay. Should be able to settle it down. I didn't even check. I didn't check the ticket. I don't know. I mean, I normally just go and like scan it somewhere. Like, just scan it. Yeah, so I didn't even look. Hardy rookie. Not Miami. That's did you misspell Miami, Lee? Washington rookie, TT, Beauchamp, and a Kuminga for the Warriors, and hot signatures, a double Pacific win in the autograph business. I got two more boxes to try and find find some rookie autograph of goodness. Lavavra. There's our Ranchero kid again. I think we've hit all three of his parallels, so good for the Magic. Another Mathurin, so 2 base for him. Why not? 2 better than none. If my math checks out. And a rookie to 199. Yeah, for the Jazz. We'll just call it for the Jazz. Another Ranchero, not a red back. I checked. Would have been nice. So 2 there. It's good. It's good. Vincent. Jalen Williams, rookie. There's our red. Not a rookie. But a Rudy Gay for the Jazz. Check for red backs in case. Another double box. Neat. And Gary got both of them. I mean, both of the autos. Looks like just the one red for us. All right. Well, thank you about it, and I will get this right to you. All right, 1 second to get a box for this. Pack it up. Boxes. Well, yeah, I mean, Gary had the Banchero too. I mean, so he actually got everything. There's nothing to recap, Lee. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves. Take that as an indicator. Nothing of particular goodness. Hoops is a fickle little lady. Well, I'm doing different game shows all week. I'm doing different game shows, or for the next probably through the month if I can. Just to mix it up a little bit. I mean, the culmination will hopefully be Hollywood Squares with me in the center. Gary, I have a note that says, if you can read it, it sits by the desk. So, but that's going to require some time on my side, Leaf. Getting it sorted out, making sure that it's all square. It'll take a little bit of a little bit of Microsoft Paint work, and then like probably taking like several photos of myself to make the whole thing fit. I'm gonna put some out. I mean, I'm gonna work at least 8 to 10 hour days on it. Use it for 4 hours and then just shut it down. Yes, that is true. That is true, Gary. Huh. I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, I know that. Yeah. Like a lot of it is going to be, get like getting like the top to bottom right. Like I don't know like where where it's figuring out what the which is there's a lot. I mean, there's more involved in it than one would think. Yeah, because I got to be about like just under, yeah, yeah. Well, I can do that. I can do that in in Paint. Like I've gotten like fairly proficient in Paint, but then like it's also like pretty easy. Like if you're doing it, like if I was doing it live, like this, like I mean you can like make your set make your picture bigger or smaller, like any of them. Like I mean anything you want to, so you can so as long as you get the aspect ratio right. This is not going well for the Jaguars. So yeah, I mean, but then do I want to do like have multiple layers, or do I want to? I'm gonna get into it. I mean, realistic. I mean, really, it should be me talking live in the middle of the square, just small. I mean, yeah, this is gonna be the perfect. I even got a. I mean, him. I mean, in this particular one, yes, that's what it'll be. I mean, Bruce Valanche was never the center square, right? But I have exactly what I want. I mean, I have the one I want. It is Paul Lind. Yes. Oh no! That's sorry. I know it's. I didn't read. I didn't redo the other one. Sorry. No, the last one still has 5. Sorry. Sorry. 5 left. I never changed. Never fixed it. My fault, Gary. Still take 2. Okay. Did I take that out of the store? Weird. Got it. Okay, that's. But what did I do? No, Gary, it is not. It is not. I mean, last night was unexpectedly busy. Tonight, I mean, with foosball on and stuff, I kind of can kind of see. So there's that. Mr. BJ, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. What have you been up to lately? It's been a while since I've seen you. Well, I mean, I've done 2 of them. I've only got 1 more. So, I mean, it's at some point it will. Slowly but surely. I mean, it's been not, you know, the first 4 boxes were sketchy. That's if I'm being honest about it. No, that is a misconception, Joxy. What the actual case is that they threaten to play it. They don't even have to play it. Don't even have to play it. And it's an instant, whatever you want. Whatever you want. No, I mean, base ones, no autos. No rookie autos at all. Yeah, they ask to. It's. All right, to it shall be. That should be. I mean, Golden Age was a. Was a treat. It was a treat for all involved, except for most people. So 1 left in hoops. I mean, it was fun at the very least, wasn't it? Still Golden Age fun to be had, though, too. There's still Golden Age fun to be had. Yeah, it's gonna. I'm gonna have to. It's we'll see. I mean, it's fun. It's not. It's not. It's It's on card autos, which is a huge deal. Huge deal. Okay. Let me take it out. I'm pretty sure I know. Pretty sure this is. Yep. All right, let me grab it. Hey, everybody. Let's do the last hoops. You want to? Frankly, we're going to do it whether you want to or not. So 6 will be our random number. Not in a while. Not in a while, Lee, honestly. And 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Money shot 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times money shot. She changes her name often, so it's hard to keep track of it. Gary, rookie. Duran, a rookie. Sharp, a rookie, purple. Dyson Daniels, rookie. I mean, we would be so lucky as to pull another Lee Majors. I mean, it's. But I mean, you know, that's lightning in a bottle. You know, you just can't. Jabari Smith Jr. Can't just expect to do that kind of thing. Like, you know, not even backyard breaks could pull back-to-back Lee Majors. Just not. They don't even have. Like, they're not even getting that kind of hot product. Lofton Jr. Lee Majors plays whatever Lee Majors wants to play. A Halliburton to 25 for the Pacers. Oh, you done? Okay. I'll see you later. Lars Proof Pacers. Halliburton in the Central. Murray, rookie. Rollins, rookie. A Will Barton in purple. Travers, rookie, maybe. There's our hopefully one of our two reds. Keels, and it is a rookie red for the Spurs. Oops, need more top loaders. The Southwest. Bing, bing, boom. Christie, rookie. Baldwin Jr. Roddy Piper, rookie, the Grizzlies. It's a good thing I did not immediately take my pants off, because she apparently forgot something. Wesley, rookie. Is this Brian, rookie? Is it Alexander Walker? Hot things for hot people. For the Utah Jazzmatazz. And the Northwest. Gary continuing his hot streak. Unnumbered slide, sadly. Mobley. Toads and Bodes. Williams, a Chet. I mean, again. You know I love 8 foot tall guys that weigh 67 pounds. Cannot help myself. Cannot help myself. Middleton purple. Another red. So we did double up the reds in this one. Somehow. Yanni Davis, and this one a Quentin Grimes for the Knickerbockers. I mean, this one, can we do 3? Can we do 3? Ivy rookie. Walker rookie. Ooh, dang, to 199 road to the finals for Curry. That's tell me to sit down before a card like that pops out there as hoops. TT. We gotta have a rookie auto in the next one, right? I mean, it has to be. Unless, are there no rookie autographs? Did I misread the checklist? Our Banchero kid for the Southeast. Sochan to 10. Darius Baisley for the Thunder in gold. Artist proof. 1 to 25. A Halliburton to 25, and now a Baisley to 10. What in the ever-loving mother of another mother for the Northwest? Another hit for Gary Bear, for the G-Man. For the S-Dog. I'll check for the other ones. Hang on, let's. Okay, hold on. Durant purple. Chet. We've just established that I'm reading the future, and he will be crushing things moving forward. Another one. Oof. It's not boding well, JMF. I mean, I guess there's still time to come back, but that's a tough one. What's the record for interceptions thrown in a wild card game? Because he may be going for the over. He may have bet the over on himself. Mobley, another Ranchero. You don't know what you're talking about. Let's Hardy /99, a Melton, D'Anthony Melton. Wow, record number of numbered cards in this. I'll have to check the auctions for him today. They're probably going to be low. TT. Might be able to snag some deals on some Lawrence cards tonight. Then I'll just have a whole bunch of cards that have no value. Duran, a Westbrook to 1/99. Daniels. Henry Rollins. Travers, I guess, Celtics kid. Purple Jabari Walker, a rookie. There's a Sengun for the Rockets. The Rockets are a Southwest Division, so ruined Gary Streak. Rockets are Southwest, right? Yeah. Williams, a rookie. There's our more than likely our only red. Well, the other box had two. It is Precious for the Raptors. Nimbard. Wesley. This is the one and only Hoops. It is my opinion that he would be better, yes, Nick. I mean, I'm often consulted about things like this, and as far as my consulting works, yes, he would be good. Williams. I mean, he wouldn't have to, you know. Well, I mean, who knows? Beauchamp Reeves in purple. Well, he wouldn't have thrown 4 picks because he would have had better protection and better targets and stuff, mayhaps, who knows. And there's a red back. Banchero, just in you know, not original format. And then a redback AJ Griffin for the Hawks in the Southeast. That guy, Murray. Christie. Baldwin. And we'll check. Oh, no, I understand, Nick. I understand. I mean, I just feel like if you're going to be like a third string quarterback, like to play like San Francisco, ideal situation to be put into. You know, amazing defense. Okay, so you're going to get like better field position. You know, solid weapons all the way around. I mean, Kittle, like you just throw near that dude. And I still don't understand like how him and Kelsey like some like just like are just open. Like who is not just like face guarding those people? You know, I mean, just don't just you know why you even playing zone around either one of them? Like just I mean man up on them completely every time. But no, they get wide ass open. Well, where is Axios? Because he made me bet money on this game because he claimed the Jags were a lock. Lock of the week, I believe, was the words that he used. All right, for Lee, we had autographs for Sanguine and Alexander Walker. There we go. The rest of it, I mean, we technically did have some other stuff. A green Melton. A gold Baisley and a Arts Proof silver Halliburton. So there was that. So thank you. All right, give me 1 second to pack this one up and junior boxes. Nope. I mean, the game's not over. Technically, game not over. Maybe Lawrence gets a haircut at halftime. You know, quits being a dirty little hippie, and grows up into a man. Over half. Perhaps. Possible. Oh, I'd have gone for it. You're you don't have ball sacks if you don't go for that. Make him go the length of the field. All right, so the hoops is no mas. Okay. Night Court is back? What are you talking about? The Harry Anderson Classic. John Larroquette. One that I do want to see. I like a Joel McHale. I do like a Joel McHale. There's like some Animal Police or something that a show that I would like to see. But I mean, you know, why don't everybody from Night Court's dead? John Larroquette's alive, isn't he? I mean, why? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, to me, like, you don't need to like reboot this stuff. Like, just come up with something new. Come up with something new. Who the hell is this? Is this garbage gonna be? Oh, is that Bernadette? Bernadette, John Larroquette still alive. Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, unless Bernadette pulls out and does some like for reals magic, like in the first episode. I mean, like like makes somebody disappear, cut somebody in half, or something. That's the only way I'm going to tolerate it. John Larroquette is 75 years old. I mean, see, that's kind of what I want to see. I don't know. I don't know. It got a little bit dark towards the end of it, but as most shows do. I mean, when you go for what, like 9 years or 9 seasons they were on, I guess, like, Well, Marky Post, she's still alive, right? I mean, she was the other one. She's not dead, isn't she? She's dead when she died? I didn't know that. I mean, for the fan club did not let me know. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you listen. You're telling me I already need. I mean, I'm not due to go, but I got to go back to the eye doctor because I can't see. Anything small, forget it. Can't see it. Can't see it. I mean, I'm still, my obesity. I keep telling myself is the real root of my problems, and not my age, but it's some of both. See, man, I don't even want to go back to a I don't even want to have a physical because like the last couple of times I've been to the doctor, like frankly they were not that particularly thorough, about things. Like I don't even remember. I don't know that anybody's like checked like my my nodules and stuff. I don't remember him messing around with my neck and stuff. I was complaining about like a lump in my titty, and he was feeling on my titty, but that was it. It was not like a full blown physical. And so now when my wife like having her thyroid removed, like out of nowhere basically, like I don't even want to go. Like probably I need to see a cardiologist. I'd have to guess. You know, I'm assuming the ticker's not not in the best shape. But I mean these are things that I kind of don't want to know. Kind of don't want to know. And I feel like I probably should at some point.
Next on Behind the Series, that run with the champ was magical. And the tender chicken, the peppercorn ranch. I love my rings, but I'll cherish that lunch forever. The Subway Series, the greatest menu of all time. I'm telling you that I shut the slider last night. So
Hang on.
just own a cat now. I close it. Why don't we check the replay? That's cool.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, saving money when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
Just gonna get the cat.
Did you know Google makes a phone? Do you know about its camera? Like the way it fixes blurry photos. Magically erases annoying distractions. And even fixes photos taken with your old phone. So now that you know Google makes a phone, you know what you're missing. Introducing the Google Pixel 7, the only phone engineered by Google.
So, who here is lying?
Tuesday, Night Court is back in session.
Permission to approach.
Denied.
Permission to lean.
Night Court premieres Tuesday on NBC.
I'm not gonna watch that.
We're back with you. Coming up on Toyota Halftime, I'll be joined by Jason Garrett and Chris Sims, and we're going to break down the first half and show you Brock Purdy's fantastic playoff debut. Al, back to you.
Amazing. Birdie keeps doing it. He is. Off to go in the divisional round next. J.K. Scott here to putt on fourth down. His third boot of the night is a short line drive with a lot of action going on. Taken at midfield there by Javon.
Well, you have to let me know, JMF, if I should bother going because I have to get I gotta get a new primary doctor anyway.
Very much the story of the game. It starts
Because the one that I had like moved to Isla Mirada or something, so they told me I gotta.
good scheme, a little bit of bad luck. But these Chargers have played fantastic defense. This one, nothing you can say. Bad punting that happens to hit the hold-up man.
I mean, when you say physical, like what all does that entail? Because I've only ever gone to the doctor for like for like specific problems.
Clock ticking down. Jacksonville has all of its timeouts. Lawrence. Good coverage that time. Michael Davis all over Zay Jones. Second and 10. Michael Davis played great in their Miami win, where he was really matched up with Tyreek Hill, and he's been on it tonight as well. Not giving up any ground at all, really playing tight on these intermediate routes. Lawrence sitting the deck that time, and Morgan Fox on top of him. And now Jacksonville takes a timeout.
Yeah, see, that's basically what I mean. Anytime I've gone is like I get the blood work and like they talk to me, but they don't they don't check like a whole bunch of stuff.
So he had 4 interceptions in his first 2 years in the league. First player in the history of the league with 3 interceptions, and we still have, barring overtime, which I don't think we'll see, we have 31 minutes of action left.
Well, his dad was an interception machine, and Asante Jr. plays the same way. He's got great ball skills, he's got eyes on the quarterback, and he's got anticipation.
Second and 10, swinging out to ETN. He's bounced down after a short gain by Lovie Gilmore. A 3rd and 4.
This is where Jacksonville has struggled all night in these third mediums. They just try to get these short possession plays.
Yeah, well, the colonoscopy, like since my wife like had hers, like that was
Third down. And now they are 0 for 7 on third down. They have to go for it here as Christian Kirk makes
like I went ahead and got that done.
fourth down, 4th and 2.
So that was, you know, that was fine.
Derwin James was in the deep part of the secondary there, read this all the way, came from deep to short, makes the tackle, doesn't allow it to be a first down. Yep, he is back here, just reading, eyeballing, and then he comes and makes the play. He has instinct.
I mean, honestly, the colonoscopy is nothing. I mean, literally nothing.
The numbers are astonishing. Lawrence is 7 to 21.
I mean, and I mean everybody will tell you this. Has had it before. Like the worst part is getting ready for it. And like I mean like they tell you like, oh, you're gonna turd your brains out. That didn't even because like you slowly taper down eating anything. Like I didn't like ever have like some kind of like problem, of any kind. So it's just
I said Mike Caldwell, I met Ronaldo Hill on the other side, right? Staley.
it's I mean the absolute worst part for me was getting the IV. Like I almost passed out.
30 seconds.
And the nurses weren't like mean about it, but like they were also not like kind either.
Staley's kind of,
I didn't even have liquid. I had pills. It was like 10 pills or something that you took. I mean, you took like 5, and then like 7 hours later you took another 5 or some mess. Like it wasn't even liquid. What I had.
A lot of injuries. They hadn't let Keenan Allen and Mike Williams together very much. Justin Herbert with a rib injury half the year. Guys in and out of line.
So I mean, again, the IV, like it didn't, I don't love needles in general, but like it was like when they put it in, like that's when like I started like getting weird about stuff, and then started getting lightheaded, and I guess I could see it in my face because they took alcohol pads and started waving it in front of my nose. I'm like, I'll be all right, I'll be okay. And they just kept doing it, and then they covered me in blankets, even though I was like sweating profusely. And so then that was just a treat for everything. But
They had one decent-sized play, 16-yard gain early to the tight end Ingram. In the pocket, fires, and then he called for the touchdown.
Jacksonville on the way back. Yeah, what was this? Sioux Tab is what it was called.
Down the middle, coming into the back of the end zone. Trevor Lawrence sees it, reads it well. Zone coverage. Great ball placement. Ingram
Yeah.
faking.
I mean, again, it's 12 tablets. You swallow one tablet every 2 minutes and finish it in 20 minutes. And then, and then do like the same thing like the day before. I mean, whatever. But no, I would not be worried about a colonoscopy. Like that's. But like I don't want. They I don't know. The wife's doctor like sent. Well, it was even her gynecologist, not even her doctor. Like sent her to a cardiologist, so she's on blood pressure medication now. Sent her to the endocrinologist to check that, and ended up having that taken out. Like that's.
Not cool. So
That's, I mean, she, yeah, I mean, the thing, I'll be honest with you, that is, you know, that was like the most, maybe the most disturbing part of it was that, like, I didn't know, like, I wouldn't have said that I had been violated. You know, when it was all over, like, I didn't know that I had been violated. So I don't know how to take that. You know, like, if that's, you know, if that's a good or bad thing, but I was expecting some butthole soreness. And that was not, yeah, that was not the case.
Well, Al, you guys saw Jamari Sawyer.
Yeah, I've got a hernia surgery that I have to have at some point.
Back on the field now. He was evaluated in the
I did give consent, but still, like, I thought, you know, if you were rummaging around in my butthole, when my butthole has never been rummaged around in, that, you know, that I would feel like some discomfort after the fact. But I mean, maybe that's just why, you know, maybe that's why she's one of the top people. You know, one of the top people working out of her garage in Hialeah. You know, because I got a good deal not having to go to a hospital for it. Like, her, you know, her doing it in her garage saved me like nearly $150.
He had 10 first downs to 6. He had 4 interceptions and a 20-point lead.
But I do see the psychiatrist on Tuesday. That's always, I mean, that's an easy one though.
coach. What is your message to your team at the half?
We just got to keep chipping away. You know, our season's come down to this last 30 minutes. We put ourselves in a hole. You know, we just got to keep chipping. That's going to be the message here at halftime.
Specifically, do you say to Trevor Lawrence?
You know, really, you know, outside of just taking care of the football, I mean,
Yeah, I think I may have picked my new doctor. I don't know.
some things. You know, we just got to settle down. I mean, you saw what happened here at the end of the half. Got the drive into the end zone. We just got to do more.
See, I've not had the prostate examined, but I'm not looking forward to that exactly.
The break, it's the Toyota halftime with Maria, Chris, and Jason.
Wanna get pumped for the action? Just tell Siri. Play the Today's Hits playlist.
Hang on, I'll be right back real quick.
Thousands of people are at risk right now.
So what's the plan?
As long as the portal remains open, these sinkholes will continue to randomly generate.
The only way to stop this is to destroy that portal.
And once we do that, we're just trapped here. This is about the greater good.
I was born and raised in Miami. This is where I grew up. This is where my family lives, where I went to school, where I went to college. And now I get to work here in my hometown for the station I grew up watching. That's a dream come true.
Chris Anderson, NBC6 Today.
There's a lot of things in this world happening right now, and consumers like myself want some level of control.
I am a solar development project manager, and I get to be on the forefront of the best technology to produce clean energy.
We've transitioned from foreign oil to natural gas. We're moving responsibly towards solar, battery, and green hydrogen. This will all ultimately save us.
I was looking at other ways that down the line will reduce my bill. We can be less dependent on oil, and the future's bright.
The other day, a hornet's nest fell on my head. It's not ideal, but we'll manage. Just like I manage without the internet. Sure, I wish this hotspot was a lot faster, but my phone costs. Sometimes it's bad.
Endoscopy I've never had done. The wife had an endoscopy when she had her gallbladder taken out. She is hardcore about her mess. Like, her gallbladder she had known had been bad for a long time, but we had no insurance. So, like, you know, what's she gonna do? So she finally found a doctor that was like, listen, just go to the emergency room. I'll have like things like basically like prepped for you, whatever. But like go to the emergency room because they can't make you pay if you go to the emergency room. So then she took it out. I mean, was like what this doctor, who was, you know, like wasn't like right out of medical school. It's like, this is the worst gallbladder that I've ever seen in my entire life. Never seen one so bad. Took it out. The wife was still having like terrible pain. That was in the hospital like 4 days. terrible pain. Found out basically like the whole thing was like so inflamed and messed up that when they like stapled off like whatever the duct was, that like it was so inflamed that as it like finally like died back down that it was loose and like spitting like fluid like into her gut. I mean, so they had to go like down to get you get that Michael Jackson sleep juice. That's another weird one too, JMF. I'll tell you, like if you get the propofol, which is more than likely what you're gonna get, like you just, you're like trying to talk to him for a second, and then you're waking up like what happened? The smell? Is it the smell? No, I don't know. Or is there a difference? I mean, basically, once you go out, they basically use the same thing anyway. Gross. Nasty. Ugh. Like the hernia surgery, like the thing that I am most bothered by with the hernia surgery is the cost. Like insurance not gonna pay for it because I am like in no way near the deductible, so I'm gonna have to come up with the money for that. So I gotta either do it before it becomes a problem or wait until it becomes a problem. Which one do you think I'm gonna do? I'll let you guess.
Yeah, LeBron, yeah.
Tweeted about you.
I did not. LeBron said that? Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. No, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Yes, Brock. King James said it, so that makes it true. Let's bring in Mike Florio now, though. Mike, ahead of their game tomorrow, the Bills got a huge boost today.
Yeah, 12 days after suffering cardiac
Okay, I'll wait.
during the game in Cincinnati, Bills safety DeMar Hamlin was back in the team facility on Saturday. I'm told he gave the Bills a huge lift one day before their playoff opener. The next question is whether Hamlin will be in the stadium tomorrow when the Bills host the Dolphins. Imagine what a scene that will be if Hamlin makes an appearance.
Yes, an incredible scene in Orchard Park for sure. All right, coming up, Jack Collinsworth and Rodney Harrison will be on the field in Jacksonville. But first, let's look at the all-new Toyota Crown and see how it helps turn every entrance into a grand one.
Oh, wait.
The car that says so much. Introducing the Toyota Crown. Let's go places. Good morning, welcome to Today. Al Roker is back.
Join us in the morning on today.
When you make it to a pinnacle like a Super Bowl, how do you use it as motivation now?
Really, that's the standard from here on out.
Burrow is in trouble. Let's talk about the Ravens rematch, and it kind of got chippy towards the end of that. I mean, you guys are rivals.
Well, if they don't like us, we don't like them.
In the end zone.
I have a lot of respect for them on defense. They make it tough on you.
I don't know. I'm just too scared to party, or it's early still. One of the two.
The Bengals trying to get back to another Super Bowl. That road will start tomorrow night against the Ravens. We will be there. Jacksonville, they have built so much belief. The final couple months of the season, Asante Samuel Jr., the 3 picks. You ever had 3 picks in a game?
I've never had 3 picks. I've had 2 picks multiple times. But I tell you, the real MVP of the first half is Brandon Staley. The way he's been able to switch up coverages.
And it can be. When you pull a Lee Majors, it can also be. People can be intimidated. to come back around. I mean, when you've seen something like that you're like, wow, am I even like big time enough to, be in this room? You know, I understand it. I understand it.
It's hard trying to live up to a successful dad. It's awesome I never had to deal with it.
Friday. Everyone's got daddy issues.
The fact that I was a screw up makes me the perfect dad.
All new Lopez versus Lopez. Friday on NBC.
When I was 15 years old,
Yeah, Big. I never saw Big Valley. Is he dead now too? I don't even know. Is he still alive?
I'm arresting you for providing alcohol to minors.
But I'm a minor.
Sure you are, buddy.
New Young Rock. Friday on NBC.
there will always be bumps in the road. But we've got guts, America. We got power. We got future. So let's drive on and make the future we want to see together. So stop by your Ford dealer today and claim one of the thousands of new Ford trucks and SUVs on their way. Don't miss 0% APR financing for 36 months.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. Who was hotter in that relationship, Lee Majors or Farrah Fawcett? I mean, that's a coin flip. You know who the I mean, if that's like who the arm candy was on that deal. I don't even know.
Couple months ago, I hit the mega jackpot. I think I lost my voice that night.
Anybody who's going to enjoy going to class.
This is my voice. Come make it yours. You're the classic. You're the classic.
Mom, we need to talk to you about Yorgos.
Don't you think it's a little odd he showed up in your life right when you became a gigillionaire?
Oh, he's still alive. 83 years old.
Using you for your AT&T fiber.
Now that it has hyper-big speeds, he spends half the day shirtless playing VR games.
Kids, why do you think I became a gigillionaire in the first place?
Yes, I am Yorgos.
That's never a good sign. He's
AT&T Fiber, now with speeds up to 5 gigs, limited availability.
Need help with a consumer issue? NBC6 responds.
With 7 seconds, maybe you have time for a quick out and then a Hail Mary. They'll throw it, and I guess we all end it.
damn. His newest wife is 47 or something. Like, I mean, 48. His newest wife is 48. Faith Majors. I mean, married in 2002, so I mean they've been married a little while, but
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions.
he's had some work done. I mean, he's had some work done, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, if I get that old, I don't want to do the surgery. Like, I mean, for the potential, like, discomfort of after the fact. But I mean, I don't begrudge the people for doing it.
Today's wildcard games are brought to you by Verizon. Visit your local Verizon store for a chance to win tickets to 3 Super Bowls in a row.
Yeah, but still, whatever. I mean,
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by Chevrolet.
oh. Yeah, I mean, first wife married for 3 years. That did not last very long. Farrah Fawcett for 9 years. That's not bad. The next one, 6 years. It's not great. And then this one, 12, 11 years ago. I just cannot, frankly, imagine getting remarried. Like, if my wife left me or something, there is pretty much a 0 chance that I get remarried.
Chargers led by 27 points in the first half. Jaguars scored at the end. 2 rushing touchdowns for the touchdown champion this year, Austin Eckler. And the quarterback comparison is very
Damn, somebody asking for the Lee Majors and a Lindsey Wagner, $699. Somebody wants 112 for the Lee Majors. Holding the football. Even, you know. I mean, 50. I mean, it's a $50 autograph on auction, easy. Oh, Gary, 100%. I mean, I always look at like what people are asking first, and then go straight down to sold, and then sold is usually a little bit different. A little bit different. Ooh, let's see. Dang, did my stuff go live? Well, that did not take long to get up to some money. All right. So the thing has been live for 2 hours. I hear. I'll drop my link. It makes no sense to me. Like, I mean, I almost would almost rather it show like sold prices first. I mean, I understand, I mean, just for my purposes, not for anybody else's, but the wife is like, oh, somebody's selling this for $52. I'm like, well, what's it sold for? Well, I don't know. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, that's, you're not helping anything by saying somebody's selling it for $52. I mean, dude, it's a nice card. It's a very nice card. It's on card autograph. 63 is, I think, more than fair. More than fair. No, if it was stickers, blech, it'd be a bar fest. But the fact that the Golden Age is all on card is huge. It's huge, huge. Hasselhoff might be the only. If Hasselhoff was in that as well, then sweet baby mother mercy. Then you're talking about some realness. But does he sign that much? I need one of these. Okay, I need one of these in the worst way right now. That was a nice one. Check this out. I mean, this. I'm gonna put a bid on it because. But I'm not going to win it, I'm sure. But Papa want this thing. A Hasselhoff signed Beckett certified Knight Rider die cast kit car. What am I going to do with it? First of all, but put it in a box somewhere. I mean, one of the things that I do question is how long before you think my wife realizes that you guys aren't like as you know, generous as you are. Because basically everything that comes in the mail, I'm like, oh, no, Jade sent me that. Oh, no, Justin sent me that. No, that? No, I didn't buy that. Gary sent me that. What are you talking about? You know, how long before before she's like, let me, well, the last one sold for $100. I mean, I would do nothing with it. There's nothing I could do with it, but I want it. Doesn't change the fact that I want it. The last one sold for $121. I'm a buyer at like $50. I'm hella not paying $160 for that thing. Oh my god, a Funko Pop of him and the thing of that. This Simply Bub is apparently knows David Hasselhoff in some way, because he is in on all of his stuff. But this would be so badass.
Stand up to your symptoms with Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that tackles pain, stiffness, swelling. For some, Rinvoq significantly reduces RA.
I mean, the Funko Pop, like, that would be cool.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots. Some
Okay, see, now this is a rabbit hole that I did not need to fall down. But most of this stuff is like going, a Lin-Manuel Miranda Alexander Hamilton Funko Pop autograph. I gotta be. I mean, has anybody seen Hamilton? I mean, I know. This is like, this was like 11 years ago that it was out. Damn, dude, a Michael J. Fox and Christopher Lloyd dual signed die-cast DeLorean. I need a job that makes me a lot of money to be able to spend it on just random ass stuff like this. A Waterboy autograph jersey. This guy has got some like crazy stuff. Steve Carell signed Office Funko Pop. Dude, what does this guy do? He's in Jacksonville too.
At Cartersville High School in Georgia for Trevor Lawrence. 52-2 there, 34-2 in the national championship. In second place in the voting for the Heisman at Clemson, #1 overall pick last year here. Of course, they had Urban Meyer came in as the coach. That didn't work out. Doug Peterson came in, and that has worked out. But right now, this team.
See, this guy is guy. I mean, I can't. I can't even go through all of it.
Let's start the second half. ETN to the 14-yard line he goes.
Yeah, this is a big drive, Al, and again, they just got to stay with their game plan. They started out with wide run. That's something they wanted to get established. What they had success with was those quick bubble screens to ETN in the first half. Might see that again. Might see bubble screens to the receivers.
I mean, that Lin-Manuel Miranda autograph looks insane, but I mean, you have to trust the
ETN now flanks out.
Beckett Thirst.
And then Lawrence fires. That'll be caught for
Beckett certification, right?
taking that one up to the 23-yard line. This Christian Kirk. So Tony, you're saying don't radically change the game plan?
Don't radically change. Doug Peterson talked at halftime to Kaylee about maybe going a little bit more up-tempo to get Trevor going, but you've got plenty of time here. If you can score.
All right, well, I have bid on the Lin-Manuel Miranda because that, I just was. It's too cheap. I'm not going to win it because there's a day left still. I mean, whatever, but.
show passes to runs for this team. And that's caught up to the 31-yard ratio of passes towards the score has a lot to do with it, but the Chargers were much better pass defense-wise than running. Meanwhile, you got a Charger that's down, and it's Michael Davis.
Could be. I mean, this is a stunning amount of stuff to be signed by. Oh, that Knight Rider, man. That I need somebody to give me $300. I would. Well, I don't even have like space for it. I mean, whatever. Okay, all right. Let's just get away from this and let's quit looking at this mess.
It all starts with members like you. Because we were founded as a not-for-profit with a mission.
Let's just get away from it.
With everyday banking tools and loans. All backed by 24/7 support. The kind of support that comes from being a proud partner within your community. Because when you're a member, it all starts and ends with you. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it.
Not so smart.
I mean, I guess I could just hunt around Jacksonville until I find out who it is.
Unlimited for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. Radio. Only on Verizon.
The apocalypse is coming. Your family must choose to sacrifice one of the three of you. Or the world will laugh at you. Make a choice. Rated R.
Do your own taxes online. H&R Block and tax season feels just as good as all those other seasons. Like football season. Civil returns file free.
That is just good taxes right there.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I imagine you're having to pay these people, probably, right? I mean, there's no way that you're not.
Does things other phones can't do, which is how it takes stuff
There's simply no way that you're not paying them. So I mean,
pictures or on blur's faces. Introducing our newest Google Pixel phones.
Life's kind of unpredictable. Like when your groceries arrive, the moment you remember everything you forgot. Or when your kid says, "Is the big size school tomorrow?" Or when you discover art charcuterie is a thing you have to try, like now. Or when you could go to the store, but you also need to walk the dog, pack the lunches, and oh yeah, take the kids to school. You have children. For anything today brings, fresh groceries and more, free same-day delivery. Walmart Plus.
What's it like? Always knowing the truth. I can just tell when anyone is lying.
I think there's been a murder. I'm trying to
what now? Hold on, this can't be true.
because you can make the kill.
The road to WrestleMania begins at Royal Rumble. 30 men and 31 compete for the championship. At WrestleMania, watch Royal Rumble live Saturday, January 20th, 8 Eastern Time, and every WWE Premium Live event only on Peacock. So Davis comes out, looks like he's ready to come back in. Joshua Taylor comes in, top of the screen. Meanwhile, they stay on the ground here on a 2nd down and 3. And we're able to move the sticks on a run here by ETN.
Okay, well, this is all right. I mean, it's completely random, but just happened to be pushed to me. In Missouri now, there is a dress code that state law, how like women lawmakers can't show their arms. Are we headed towards Sharia law here in the United States? What the holy F hole is going on here? We're having dress code fights. Like you can't wear short sleeves now. They got no other problems in Missouri. No other problems in Missouri, but to demand that ladies in the house wear jackets. Huh? Impressive. It's impressive. That's staggering. I mean, I mean, bonker sauce. Okay. Let's see what else is going on here. You know, I should check this before she comes in tomorrow.
Darius Williams has a Super Bowl ring with the Rams last year. 2nd and 5, that's caught. Breaking the tackle, picking up the first down, and a lot more before he is dragged down at the 21-yard line. Ingram again.
Why you missed?
6 catches for him now on 9 targets.
And this is the same shallow cross that got intercepted by Asante Samuel in the first half. This time, Trevor gets it to him a little quicker. Ingram
Okay, it's fine.
outruns the coverage there, and they're going up tempo.
Going fast here. Pickup of a couple right through the middle. It's 2nd down. This drive started back at their 11-yard line.
And it's been quick passing, sprinkle a little bit of running in there, but they've been a little crisper in this second half. Trevor Lawrence, especially with his reads.
Hasty in at running back.
Okay. It's fine. It doesn't change anything.
Lawrence to the end zone and broken up. Incomplete. And that's a Sunday Sammy who would think they wouldn't go his way ever again. Zay Jones, the intended receiver, 3rd and 7.
They're expecting him to sit down on the short routes again. Just a little inside nod, going deep. Crowd wants pass interference. Not a whole lot of contact there.
But enough to draw the ire of 70,000 people once they see the replay on the big board.
And here you got 2 downs, really, to get this. So you don't have to get it all right here.
3rd and 7. Extra pressure.
Oh, that's not good.
Down. Bursting up with a flag down was Bryce Callahan. He did that earlier as well, but there is a flag down on the play.
Well, hey, this is a new one that I have not seen before. What did Chuck Norris do when his parachute failed to open?
Joey Bosa.
What did Chuck Norris do when his parachute failed to open?
Major mistake. Joey Bosa can't believe it. Very, very close, but his helmet does look like he's lined up offside. And they had a nice blitz dialed up. Caught Trevor Lawrence by surprise. Negated by the offside penalty. Now it brings up a 3rd and short.
Okay.
3rd down, 2.
If you don't want to know, I won't tell you. That's fine. You don't have to know.
Flipping out into the flat. 1st down. 1st and goal. ETN. So this good drive continues now. The next play will be the 12th on this drive.
This play has been good for them all day. They get the bunch look out here to the left. They've got blockers in front of ETN. This is just like a wide, tall sweep. The blockers in front of him use Travis's speed, pick up the 1st down. Joey Bosa still can't believe he was offside.
Not by much, but enough. That's Agnew who's in the backfield. He's in the slot now. They throw it to him. He makes the catch and then falls down.
Returned it for a refund.
6-yard line. So it'll be 2nd and goal.
He returned it for a refund. But I mean, also a good option, Joxy.
They bring Manhurst back in. They're blocking tight end. See what this means.
In there as well. There's Manhurts sitting up on the right side.
Mowing lawns. That's, I downloaded. Well, I forgot. I hadn't used it in forever, but I got Steam. Like I pulled Steam down. Like I had it on my old, on my computer for a long time, and then I've got. I re-downloaded Steam after you talking about the lawnmower game, and I looked at like what games I had on Steam, and I have 2 games on Steam. The last one I played in July of 2014. The Binding of Isaac, which I only vaguely remember as like something where you like, I mean, like it's like too hard to even play, and like you constantly like die or something. But it's yeah. I mean, it's, you got to download it again because it doesn't even.
Look at the play clock. She had Ingram going in motion.
Yeah, it's been that long. I just don't.
The whole dynamic changes.
I used to oh, what was it? Like there was like a Flash game like website that I was constantly on. It was like, it was, you know, updating, like just like little short Flash games like that you could play. You know, I used to love the ones that like you had to grind. Like I'm a grinder on games. Like I have no talent or skill, so I have to grind. So like I don't know if you've ever played like these garbage games, like launch games, like where you're building a rocket to fly to the moon or something. But like, you know, your first rocket has a balloon that's like spitting out air that shoots you like 5 feet in the air, and like you get like $3 for flying 5 feet. You use that money to buy upgrades until you actually get to the moon, like that kind of garbage. What is this? I've not. Well, it's not letting me connect, but yeah, not this, but I have played versions of it, versions of that. Addictinggames.com, Armor Games. Though I used to be like all up in these things. Yeah, I used to just like, you know, when I was drinking a lot, like day drinking a whole bunch, I would just like sit at the computer and play Flash games and drink beer. Like it was just, you know, like it was my job. But you know, it's been a while since I have done such a thing. So. No, Newgrounds. I completely forgot that it ever existed.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes. Ask an expert.
Yeah, I can't mute it. So never mind.
Hey, sweetie, I'm not seeing the life jackets.
Well, you said you packed them.
No, you packed them.
No, you packed them.
You said I won't forget to pack the life jackets.
Pack the life jacket. I'm sorry, I have to challenge that.
Well, you do have one left, so.
This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
You know, my favorite part was when you said, obviously, I won't forget to bring the life jackets.
I don't know. I mean, you know, Herbert needs to, you know, throw a little interception or something here, a little pick six, and maybe some things change.
He's in that neutral zone. Talk to the coaches. Both sides, they said in the playoffs, the little things matter. Joey Bosa, where he lines up there, has nothing to do with the play. They've got a great blitz on. Did a sack, lost yardage, just lining up 6 inches too far up, cost them. Little thing cost them a big play. So with Carter out, you got Bandy back there, Michael Bandy, to run it back from the 3-yard line. And gets smacked as he crosses the 20. Down we go to Kaylee.
questionable to return because of that ankle. But think about it now. We've only got 3 receivers available for the Chargers offense with Mike Williams back at home. And they say that it could be 2 or 3 weeks if Williams is going to get back on the field.
Yeah, Williams not even on the plane to get here. So Vandy's one of the guys. You got
Okay.
Allen, you got Pollard, you got, of course, you got the tight ends Everett and Parham. The crowd very much alive.
Come on, throw a pick.
Fires and making the grab at the 45-yard line. They say no. The Jaguars do. The officials say yes. Is Gerald Everett. Gain of 21 yards. Justin Herbert read this. So let's see.
They caught that. Oh no, it was loose.
He didn't catch it. Too late for the challenge flag. And the pass is thrown away. That was right in front of their bets. So you saw it at the very end. The Chargers went fast, knowing they didn't want to see that challenge flag came out and they'd get away with it. Oh yeah.
Ball hits the ground and you're going to see it come loose right there. That is not a completed pass.
And the word didn't get down to Peterson fast enough to throw the flag. So the Chargers get a big break.
So the Chargers cheating, frankly, at this point.
In the quarter.
Just cheating.
Flip it out here with some blocking too. And once again, big number 7 rumbling to the 31-yard line.
Cheaters. Just dirty, dirty cheaters.
Jaguars defense blitzing.
Let's see. Speaking of video games, I don't know, Joxy. I mean, how are you playing your lawnmower game? Because I don't mean if it's like on Steam or something. Like if you've never played the game Portal. Portal is one that I can highly recommend. Even I, who am not like particularly skilled at but there is some problem solving involved in it. But it's fun. It's a great game. Oh, PS5, yeah. So I don't think Portal's on that. So I mean, I didn't. I mean, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah. So good, so good. I'm still. I mean, not that I would. I mean, or would I get back into? Would I demand to get back into video games if Half-Life 3 ever showed itself? I mean, I almost feel like I would have to like leave my family, just put my family on a hiatus for a little bit while I played Half-Life 3. Team Fortress, never really played Team Fortress. I knew of it, but was not never did it. I mean, the one thing that Skyrim and Oblivion. I know it's not. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I won't ever have to quit my family for anything. But I wish that I had. I mean, there's no way that it shows. Like your game stats on Xbox.com, right? No, it's not my. Skyrim and Oblivion. I played. I'm trying to see if. Hundreds of hours. mean, probably. I want to see if it's. I mean, I would love to. I would love to know, but I mean, I spent so much time. So much time.
Perfectionist that he is, and he has been sensational tonight.
Perfectionist is a student at Oregon, played about every sport, took through sixth, 3 yards deep. Here comes Agnew. And so on his feet, takes it out to the 30 to the ball, came out at the end. Referee was down.
Let me see if, out of curiosity, there is.
So Lawrence 8 of 9 on that last drive. 68 yards to get him back into the game. Still right now 16 points. It's a 2-possession game.
But they got the momentum. They got a good feel about what they're doing. Quick rhythm passing still, but just they were a little sharper in that drive.
ETN escapes a couple of tackles and with some nice moves takes it out to the 37-yard line. Goes the former college team.
Yeah, it doesn't really show. Doesn't show what I want to see. But oh my God, that I mean, I would almost like just have to buy like. Yeah, it's not. Not showing. I wanted to see like if it had like play time on the thing, but it does not.
Now that quick out, Jones runs it, comes back to the ball. Desir Taylor doesn't make that tackle. Instead of being third down, now it's a first down.
From the 48-yard line through the middle, ETN, gain of 8.
Does it seem like Jacksonville's playing with a little more energy in the second half on offense?
Unquestionably.
Here's the up-tempo, the Dustin.
I don't know, but yeah, Skyrim and Oblivion, I love to death. Yeah, Oblivion might have been. Yeah, Oblivion. I full blown maxed out like 100% completion of Oblivion. 100% completion. I don't know, things getting weird. Fifteen, 14, 14, 11, 10. I mean, like, I don't know what it is, but reach the Duke of Dementia rank in Court and Madness. Only 8% of gamers did that. Yet I did. Yet I did. Achieved in 2007. My God, that was a long time ago. Ay, 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 ay. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I don't know, I mean, I don't know that they'll ever do like another standalone game because so much, like, there's so much money to be had and like multiplayer and like in-game purchases. You know, like, I don't know that there'll be like that there will ever be another like just full-blown standalone, you know, thing, right? I know. I know. I mean, now that was again Oblivion.
Zone on the backside, get him wide open. Whatever he saw, he knew exactly what he wanted to go to and went with it. They're complaining about the content.
Los Angeles, number 97.
I was 31 years old then.
So that was after the extra point on Joey Bosa.
Fight conduct towards disqualification.
What Sean Smith said, first charge against you before a disqualification. Jacksonville is frustrated about the non-call on Zay Jones in the back of the end zone.
All right, I'm gonna quit looking at that.
Bosa here. He thinks it got held. He said something to Sean Smith that Sean Smith didn't like.
I'll say.
Well, let's watch Zay Jones here. There's going to be a lot of contact there. And that's what Jacksonville is upset about. Not here at the end, but coming up the field.
Jacksonville, they just do not want Jacksonville to win this game. This is what it boils down to.
Moves it to the 4. And we got Andy.
Oh man, I don't know what happened. Well, I mean, family happened. That's why I quit playing video games. Like, just
So Jacksonville, 3 touchdowns in their last 3.
I didn't have time. Like, I mean, sleep. Although you know, that's one thing that I might look into is like a sleep study, because like my wife says that she thinks that I have sleep apnea, and maybe that's what's making me like so tired all the time. And if that is the case, then like maybe I can get that fixed and then have like time to play, you know, Moss video games again. Possible. Possible.
Take it to the 4th. Not that long ago, it was 27-0. And we're going to have 15 minutes of regulation to play in a 10-point game. Into the 3rd.
I mean, she snores like a mofo, so it's not, you know. I mean, I don't know, like what, you know, she like. I mean, she got problems too.
Presented by Verizon.
See, I mean, I don't know. One of my like biggest problems is like normally, since I don't have to be at the office like at some reasonable amount of time, like I'll get up at, you know, like 7 o'clock or whatever. I mean, whatever it's like. So just say 7 o'clock. I'll get up. I'll not be happy about it, but like I'll get moving. I'll you know, fix the kid breakfast, or you know, fix her lunch. Maybe if she wants breakfast, get her breakfast. Get moving. And once I'm moving, I'm golden. Like I am fine. But then like the wife will put the kid in the car and take her to school. And like then I'm like, okay, I'll leave in an hour or so, because frankly, I don't want to leave at that time because the traffic's terrible. If I leave an hour later, I can go from it taking me an hour to get there to taking me 20 minutes to get there. So then I lay back down. Now, once I lay back down is when all hell breaks loose. Then I cannot get up. I cannot get moving again. I mean, if I am not forced to, I will lay in bed till 2 o'clock. And pretend that I was like working at home, but in fact I just been laying in bed the entire time.
Switches to Xfinity.
Those smiles. That's why I do what I do. Get Xfinity Internet for $20 a month for 12 months with no annual contract and a 12-month price lock. Switch today.
It's not good. You know, I mean, it's definitely not good. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to, you know, Much as I hate to, I'm gonna have to just make an appointment with a doctor and you know, just try and get some shite squared away. I don't want to. I mean, clearly I don't want to, but you know. And I mean that's the thing. I mean, if I get up and go like the entire rest of the day, no problems at all. But if I lay back down, fart, I'm a mess. And something else I have found that's weird, but I'm sure probably has like something to do with like, you know, a pre-diabetic disposition or some something along those lines. Like if I eat a heavy breakfast like early in the morning, I will almost like be completely useless. Just completely useless. Well, Joxy, have a good one. I will, have a good holiday and whatnot. Try and, if things get weird with your model, just take a breath, and,
Joshua Palmer on a 2nd and 15 for 19 yards. The big thing here, Al, was the protection. Again, Herbert had a chance to scan the field, step up in the pocket, go through his progression, come to maybe his 4th guy that he's looking at.
I understand.
Great job by that offensive line. From the 33-yard line. Kelly in the backfield. Give it to him. Joshua Kelly's had a pretty good workload today. 6 carries now, 17 yards. Giving Eckler a rest from time to time. 2nd and 6. Again, that Charger wide receiver for a little limited with the injuries now, so they're using the tight ends, using the backs. Only 3 wide receivers. You saw Palmer come off the field. That's Eckler wide to the left. Herbert swallowed up and bounced him down, and that may cost him. They had him. The play was whistled dead. He was in the grasp, and then Apakashi came in, and you saw Smith throw the flag in the air. They're going to call that maybe on Trayvon Walker, but Walker came in there. The 2 of them were both in there at that time. Here's Fatukasi coming in from the right end. Good power rush. Walks his man back. They get the sack here. The whistle blows. And I think Josh Allen was really just trying to celebrate and get out of there. Unfortunately, he pushes the quarterback down. That's what they call. And you got Fatukasi and you got Trayvon Walker both there. So that turns what would have been a 3rd and forever into a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. And stopped in his tracks. Eckler looking, making the hit right there, number 23, 2nd down. So you had the big offside call on Wilson. You had the penalty call there. Little details. You got to be on target in the playoff games. They've been costly. 2nd and 9. Rolling, Chase throws out of bounds. Allen, the intended receiver. It'll be 3rd down and 9. Big 3rd down here. We'll get a chance to, again, check that offensive line
Okay,
versus
let's
defensive
fixes
line.
that.
Will be critical here.
Come on, Jacksonville. Good pair of dong-dongs and do something here.
Joshua Kelly is the back. Really put pressure on. The rush 4. Herbert has time.
Get him!
Gets away. Gonna run for the first down. Gonna get it. Slides to a hole to the 40-yard line. So the secondary does its work. But on a 3rd and 9, off he goes for 14.
Few things I hate more than a QB scrambling. Really. True. I mean, I do mean this truly. Few things. Few things.
And Herbert just can take off. Haven't seen him do a lot this since he hurt the ribs. Obviously, Keenan Allen, big man in this situation. He's doubled. Herbert scramble though, makes the first down. 12 minutes left in the fourth. The timeout is taken by Los Angeles. So timeout Chargers. 2 ticks under 12 to play in the fourth quarter in this AFC wild card playoff game from Jacksonville.
Applebee's All You Can Eat is back for just $14.99. That's eating good in the neighborhood.
Fiber goods your Wi-Fi, which means your smart home is so smart. And now I'm sending mixed signals to your garage. But if you having fun with your home without a knocky, this isn't going to be too much fun. So get all stick.
Dude, this is... Oh, what? Why?
I need to try it first.
Did you know
Huh.
Google makes a phone
Weird why I would choose that, is who God knows.
things other phones can't do, which is how it
It's
takes
insanity.
in the dark and helps take annoying items out of pictures or on blur spaces. Introducing our newest Google Pixel phones.
Oral treatment for COVID-19. Could it be right for you? If you have a high risk factor, like being over 50, heart disease, diabetes, asthma, or smoking, and you test positive, don't wait. Ask your provider about oral treatment right away.
Chevy Silverado factory lifted trucks. Where will they take you? Silverado ZR2, Trail Boss, Custom Trail Boss, because adventure is everywhere.
You look there at Blue Forest Stadium in Cincinnati on the banks of the Ohio River. The wild card game tomorrow night on NBC. Baltimore and Cincinnati. We know Joe Burrow obviously going to play. We know Lamar Jackson won't play. We don't know who's going to start at quarterback for the Ravens. But we'll see what happens tomorrow night on NBC. $100,000 jackpot on Sunday Night 7 as well. So it's 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Herbert stepping up, fires too high, incomplete. Coverage is good. Trey Herndon is there, and a flag is back at the 45-yard line. Couple yards past the line of scrimmage. Sean Smith with the call.
The eligible man downfield, offense number 77. 5-yard penalty. First down.
The guard Zion Johnson. Not sure what happened on this. It's a design play action pass, trying to take a deep shot. Not sure why he went downfield. It's clearly downfield. He thinks it's a running play. Kind of an interesting call too. You want it 1st and 15, or you want it 2nd and 10?
It's weird.
will come back. Cameron Dicker hit a 50-yarder the other way. If they make 6 or 7 yards there at 2nd and 10 and can kick another 50-yard field goal, now you got a chance to keep them out of field goal range.
You're in the Hall of Fame. I defer to you. Second and 15. Eckler and Kelly are both in there. And both flare out, and the pass is caught wide open, over the middle, taking it to the 35-yard line is Trey McKitty. One of their 3 tight ends. Trey McKitty making the second catch of the night.
Williams and Palmer out, have to utilize other guys, and McKitty comes up with a big play there. Again, inching them back into field goal range.
Charger tight ends tonight have caught 12 of Herbert's 22 completions. 3rd down and 4. Pressure. Gets it away. Caught. First down. So all the heat was coming from his right side, from Herbert's right side, and Keenan Allen is right there doing quickly.
Brought everybody trying to get a sack, trying to get an incompletion, knock him out of field goal range. Keenan Allen just finds the spot. That's the guy he's looking to on 3rd down. His security blanket makes the play.
Chargers chewing up a little bit of clock here as well. Drive over 5 minutes long. 10 and a half to go. Back to the ground.
Oh, I almost ripped that sound.
Quickly. Looking, making the tackle on Eckler. Going for the ball as well.
Yes, obviously that's what you need on defense now for your Luakon. He's going to come in, you'll see it right here, and he's going after that football. Austin Eckler with a good job, both hands on it.
Strong. 2nd down and 6. Again, receiving it's Joshua.
Okay.
Keeping
Be
it
right
right.
back. There's one up.
So, I started thinking about number 2, Rayshon Jenkins. There he is right there. He had the pick 6 in overtime to beat Dallas. He had the forced fumble, which Allen returned for the touchdown against Tennessee last week, which put him in. He's a former Charger as well.
Yes, and he told us he was a talented player there, but he hadn't learned to be a pro. And he's learned to be a pro here, being on top of the details. See what they come up with here. I'm sure they're going to blitz and come after him.
On a 3rd and 3. Deep drop and a roll. Flag is thrown from behind. And not even close. So flag was thrown. You saw it. You got a hold here coming up against the Chargers.
Interesting call now here.
Very.
4th and 3, probably an automatic field goal with 3rd and 13.
Yeah, he'll take the chance here, Will Peterson. You're right, though. Very, very interesting call here.
But even if you take the 10-yard penalty, you probably don't push him out of field goal range.
Right.
You're going to use up another 40 seconds if they run the ball. So probably concede the field goal here. It's still a 2-score game.
I'm with you, partner. Thick and thin. 40-yard attempt to Cameron Dicker. And this time, no good. Only a 2nd field goal miss of the season. In 40.
What left at the end?
Started out good. Into the rough. You're watching Super Wild Card Weekend, presented by Verizon.
Chevy Silverado has three different cars. Where will they take you?
Yeah, two watching. Fuck this noise.
Silverado ZR2 from Trail Boss, custom Trail Boss, because adventure is everywhere.
Hey, I get it. Commitment can be scary, but not when you're saving up to 15% with Subscribe and Save at Amazon. You get free repeat delivery on your favorite items. And if things don't work out, you can always cancel. Seriously, no one would judge you if you call them. Okay.
Learn all the ways to save with Amazon.